I reckon we ought to crack on with this because this could get really confusing. So what the hope and the plan today is... So we're in a different world. We're in a survival world, don't get me wrong. But we're not in our survival world that we've been doing. The reason being is I would like to try and see if I can build a robot that is going to be able to do most of the farming for me. So we've got the thingy menu. Because this is going to help me out. And I need this because I need to be able to read all the instructions. Now, I understand that if you use a oh, what's it called? The little item sensor thing. How's it going, bro? If we use a unit face, the unit facer can be painted a few different colours, or the input can be painted a few different colours. And this is going to help us detect various different things. We're good, mate. We're good. Can't complain. It's a alright day here where I am. Nice and chill. What about yourself? How's it going over there? So the idea here today is we're going to try and build this this drone. It's potentially going to be taking up all of the farming responsibilities. But I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do it or how I'm going to go about it. Because I guess... what do we need to do? Let's just refresh ourselves. We need to water a crop. It'd be handy to get some water, and we actually need seeds. Let's go for some beet seeds. And then we also need to harvest. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3 minimum, don't we? And we could go soil as an example. So that's what we're going to be needing to cover. Thanks for dropping by anyway, bro. Whether it's a short, whether it's a long. It's always good to see anybody here. Now, vacuum pumps are controlled... If I remember right... Ooh. I never knew this existed. So is this exactly the same? No. A second connection button's gate is red. Switch the pump flow direction. Okay, so this might be interesting. So we might be able to use this vacuum pump to plant and harvest. How would we do that? I'm just trying to think, because obviously if we set a filter to that, then it won't plant. And it will harvest, but it won't take up the crop. So that can't have a filter. Which will mean anything that we connect to this... Okay, so what I'm thinking straight away, if we can get a smart chest connected to this... It is fun. It is. I had to do a complete reinstall. I reinstalled everything, so I'm on the latest mod today as well. 11 point whoever. So yeah, it fixed it. I don't know what was wrong with it, to be fair, but scrap mechanic for you. So the idea that I'm thinking of, if I can connect the smart chest to that, smart chest can hold the seeds, which would be interesting. Only has one filter though. Okay, so that wasn't such a good idea in the end. So I was hoping that I could filter seeds. I guess I can. If I plant one particular type of crop, I can. So it's like filters... Oh, it's not going to let me do it, is it? No. Filters the seeds, which means that all seeds will be stored in here on harvest, and any fruit you then pump out using a teleport pipe, right? Pump it out. Great one. So thought process, when this harvests, all beets will get sent off to somewhere else. Somewhere over here, for example, right? So then only seeds are stored. When they can no longer see any more plants to harvest, it switches the vacuum pump. And then it'll also need to switch the mode. So it'd go from... Ooh, oh boy. This to this. Is that something that's possible? Can we do it so it's like... if it can no longer see a particular type of something? I'm just trying to do a small fan. I just want a proof of concept kind of thing first to see if it's something that I personally am capable of doing. Because I don't think it's something that I can do. I imagine it's something that somebody can do, but my brain isn't that smart. Because what I would like it to do, and I haven't got the thing up, so we need to paint this colours. Soil without plants is green. Green, maybe? So that'll be looking for soil without plants. And then when it finds it, you want it to plant. Boom. Okay, we should just start building a little bit of basic things to this. I wanted to do the farming thing because I think it's going to be the most complex. I don't know why I want to do that. I think it's a bit balmy. We should sort of start somewhere small, really. This is going to be chunky. Quite a lot to squish on here. And then with a unit facer, we would like, I guess, one for plants and one for not plants, right? Will that work though, Fant? Like, what's the range of the growing sensor? Is this color coordinated as well? It's not, is it? It is. Okay, so okay, cool. So there's not actually one that will detect the soil. So that will detect the soil first. You're looking for the soil detection first. So then when it finds soil, then I guess you want to see if it's plant. Oh no, because that... Yeah, okay. I know I'm stumbling over. Gyro. The right way? Yeah, okay, cool. I can't remember how I did this. I only did this the other day as well. How's it going, dude? That's what I was thinking, Fan, but the unit facer can tell you if it doesn't have a standard soil detection, does it? Because you can colour it to... You can see if it's soil without plants, soil without grown plants. It's nothing like just strictly for soil. Although... Hey, where's my little switch gone? I've got rid of my switch already. Oh, not too bad, Ben. How's it going yourself? You good? Sounds like you're good. Okay, so that's pretty good. You'll find it. Yeah, I thought so. So I've gone for the soil without plants. See, here's something I haven't worked out is range. Because that's going to pick up its distance, but it won't make its distance. Hey, Face, how's it going? Ooh, wrong one, wrong one. Interesting. So if I put a second one without, oh wow, that works pretty well. Okay, okay. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping in, my dude. Really appreciate it. That is smooth. Nice one, Fant. GG. But then I want this to move forwards. So just throw in some basics for now. Oh, it's going to be too long. It'll work, I'm sure. Somebody should put a spam worm in for that bot, you know. Nice. So he'll eventually turn. Then we wanted to move forwards. Just put on a controller maybe. Controllers seemed to work okay last time. Download the right mod version for the right game version. That's always a good start. Okay, and then, oh, maybe we could power this, right? So, let's see if it's planted. No, watered. And if it's watered or not, then that'll shoot, right? Hey, Ben, there's a cheat way to get 10k logs, you know. Need to shorten this thing up so I can swing a bit better, but that's kind of heading in the right-ish direction. Maybe we're overthinking this or not thinking enough. So if I get rid of the second gyro, how's this going to spin? Because I could also make the vacuum pump on a turret. Oh, you don't want to know, Ben. It's kind of pay to win. Okay, so this thing just has to be sort of close. Yeah, no worries, fan. I'm just messing with thoughts first. Because I'm also thinking, if I can get this vehicle to be something that gets kind of close, and then do the whole... how would it be? How would it be? It's sort of like this, maybe? And then... here... unit facer there. That's not going to work. There's going to be so much collision. And then it'd be like a vacuum pump there. Oh, so that this looks for soil. And I didn't spray the bearing. The Corey way, indeed, you got it. It's the only way. So then that should look for soil, right? Oh yeah, need batteries and everything else, don't I? Keep forgetting that bit. That's the important bit. Always the important bit. Okay, fair enough, Fant. That makes a little bit of sense. Heavy's better. This is one thing I don't like about having unlimited on. Okay, so that looks at the soil. That's pretty much kind of where I want to go. Okay. I have had a bit of an idea. Waypoint was a grey marker, wasn't it? That's waypoint. Whoop. So if we do waypoint marker, and then we get the waypoint tool. Oh, Ben, to be fair, you're not far off, you know. It's just like if I build a flying machine, Fant, it goes straight off into space. Oh, what should we get rid of here? Let's get rid of the controller. Okay, so practice. And then it circles up anyway, right? Okay. So then it was add to the unit sensor. Read unit sensor. Oh, it's going through that, isn't it? What a silly, silly person. Right. So now what we've got is a robot that will follow the waypoints around the soil. Whilst following the waypoints around the soil, this will break itself because it's not heavy enough. Brilliant. Not too many hours then, hey. I can't remember what the calculation is, but it's all been changed a bit. Right, so that's going to follow the waypoint, and that is going to follow the soil. What is the range on this? Because if that range works, that'd be kind of cool. So we'll get a teleport pipe. That's not going to be in blocks, is it? So we want that. Okay. And... Oh yeah, you get that special block as well, didn't you? Sometimes I just work on impulse fant. I don't really pay attention to what I'm doing. I haven't used the mod for a long time. I just forget what you've added in. Such a big list. Right, so let's go with seeds. Where I just saw them. Here we go. Millions of seeds. Okay, so it's violent. It is violent. It works, but it's mighty violent. Okay, so that's working. And then switch. Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping it was going to be a good shot. Could you imagine? Oh, hello. We've got all the resources to waste for the minute, so I'm not too bothered. Where is Cube now? That's a good question. I can never remember how I wire this stuff up, you know. Whoop. Guess that's got to go back that way, right? And one of these is switched on. I mean, it's... Ow. Accuracy's not quite there. But, if I could do that on a range thing... What did you retract, Inanna? It's important. You can't... Cube can't gamble all his points away. Does the laser have anything to do with soil on it? Does the laser have a soil sensor? It says more about you than it does me, Ben. I don't know why I crafted that. I've got it all here, haven't I? Ooh. Unit face outputs an on when he finds an empty soil. Okay, so that could have been run to that. That's worth knowing. Oh my days, build a vehicle I can climb on. Ooh. He's stuck now. He's stuck. Get off. Eight blocks, really? I just wanted to aim at Fant, really, just so I could sort of line something up so that there's an aim there. Because... Ah, hang on. I know what the problem is here. Of course, I'm really not thinking. It's the same problem that I was going to have the other day with the helicopter. Okay, that didn't work. Because of it's the unit facer that's looking, I've got to have everything in front of it. Don't say things like that, bro. I need that range. That range is important to me. Right, so, I mean, it's going to be heavy still, but the whole idea here is that a super heavy fant block? There you go. And then it's going to be this side as well. Yeah, so because the unit face was to the side, that was going to what was causing me some problems. So the idea here is, hopefully, that's a bit strong. That's better. So because it's more in line with stuff. Kind of, so close. So basically I've got to get the aim a bit better so that the vacuum pump is more on point with the unit facer. My DMs, as far as I'm aware they are, but I've never changed anything, so if they're on by standard then they should be. Next question is, will a unit facer fit on the back of this? Which I've now got rid of the unit facer, haven't I? So laser's as good as pointless, fine. Can I weld this onto this? Yes, I can. How much of a problem is he going to cause in terms of... Well, that stuck itself to the ground. That's fantastic. I need to build this unit facer in a position where it can swing freely without fouling on anything, and it's going to need a lot of room around it in order to do that. There are multiple inventory slots. I am on unlimited. Alright, let's build this, because this is going to take some thinking of my poor little brain that's not capable. This fella goes up here, which sees this fella go on here. Perfect. Now, in order for this to swing, I have to have a lot of room to swing this round, because this is going to have pump on here. This is basically going to be a video that's going to tell me exactly what I'm trying to do. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. No dramas, fan. No dramas. At least it's something that we're aware of. Nice one. I must admit, Fant, you're really, really on top of this. For something that you don't get any kickback for. You know what I mean? It's something that you're quite dedicated in. And your community really appreciate that. Thank God for that. I thought I'd welded it to the floor. We don't need that much, maybe this much. And we'll spin this in and bring it to a point at the bottom. Mr. Laser! Oh yeah, help us turn it on, there we go. A little bit of defense just in case pesky little robots do turn up. I don't have to worry about it, I can just crack on. Right. Radio. They keep me sane in these streams as well, to be fair. Especially Cube. Cube's always chatting away. He's always got something. Let's help if we weld this thing together. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Look at it go. Alright. Right, let's go. That'll do. It stops it falling through, so... Just not quite long enough. Okay. Oh, I forgot to paint the dang bearing again. Every time. Every time. Let's carry on doing it this way, else we'll end up with a backwards bearing. Not mad. Okay, here we go. So now we have bearing, box, and then we need the switch. Send the blueprint as well. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to make that a little bit higher. Just take it out of there. How long did it take you to work it out, by the way? How capable is it? What can it do? What are its functions? Can it plant, water, harvest, or is it just limited to certain things? Start again. Something's not right there. Take it easy, Ben. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but then part of me also just wants to see if I can just wing it and squeeze as much as I can on one system. I don't know if that's practical, to be fair, which it probably isn't, because there's a lot of things that need to do, but you can switch the inputs. So I was wondering if you could do like... so you have it on a timer when it stops detecting certain things. So, like Fant says, it gives an output when it does detect. So if you could have it set up so once it stops detecting, what am I trying to say? I get too confused here. So you have it so that it's detected soil, for example. When it finds soil, it plants, and that's all well and good. When it stops detecting plants, there's a timer that goes, okay, I can no longer see plants, so I will flick over to a different mode that will then detect water. Bit rapid. We're all out of tomatoes already. We're all out of tomatoes already. There we go, okay. That's probably what's not going on. So it's just a range thing, really. So how can I do something about the range? I guess I can't. That's super annoying. Like, when it works, but when it doesn't, it's horrendous. Okay, let me just have a look at this one that you've sent me through. Ooh, staring at the floor. Right, where is it? I have one other alternative that I could do with this, and that's turn it into a flying thing. I think that'd be not impossible, but tricky. Tricky at best. Just bear with us, guys. I am just pulling in this blueprint, hopefully. All being well, if I can work out how to do it. Survival, where are you? Farming drones, okay. So this is what In the Face has sent me through. So we'll just go through, have a look. I've not looked at the video, I'm not gonna lie. At the minute, all I've pulled up is the blueprint. So let's have a look, see. So that is a harvester. Okay, simple. Real simple. Angled sensor on the gyro to stop it rolling over. Smart chest. Little bit of logic. Interesting. So if we're harvesting, what colour has this unit face have got to be? We're looking for soil with planted crops, aren't we? Yeah. That was quick, Ben. Check the switch. Wait, was it on? Ah, it's dark green. Okay. Really? I was looking for the input, not gonna lie. Soil with plants. Dark green. Same as soil without growing plants. Wait, what? Without grown plants? This is without growing plants, and how can it harvest if it's got no growing plants? And then this one is full of seeds, full of potatoes. Okay. Unit sensor is above. What the heck's all this? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, fair enough. Controller powered, awesome. So this is just going to cruise on over. Literally, this is basically what I was hoping to build. Oh, wow. So will this also water? Oh, I missed it. There we go. That's never going to get through here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Thing is, though, Ben, I don't need to because I've got the unlimited menu, so I don't even need the crafting bot. It's only there so I can read the instructions. So if I throw some water in here, is it that smart? Or does it have to be a whole chest of water? It won't water. So what will it do? Because you've got a water sensor. I'd have thought if it's got a water sensor, it will look for water. Or is it looking for... Because what are they doing? So that's looking for empty plots, right? Oh, there's so much logic. I can't logic. Okay. Oh, that's not the command. Does anybody know the fant command for sort of fast grow? Let me have a look, see. Don't break the internet. Where's this mod? Here? Here? No, not here. Here we go, okay. Fast grow. Oh, it's close. So soil with a plant, but no water. Outputs the water on. So they should be outputting to this bad boy. It's just confusing everything. Okay. Did I read that right? Yeah, I did read that right. Where's the show? I don't know if that's how it works, Ben, but you can always try. Soil info. Oh yeah, of course they're not going to grow. They've got no water. Well, that's just stupid. It's alright, it's a slow day for my brain today. I'm impressed, I am impressed for sure. It's pretty much exactly what I was hoping to achieve. Okay, okay. So the next question is, if you take this, we're going to rip this apart in its own little way now and make a right old mess of things. So I'm going to try and build it basically pretty much what you got here. Just want to see if my brain is as capable as it hopes it is. Interesting that you've got that up top. So what is that looking for then? This side? Yeah, okay. So you got your gyro for stability, which, yeah, maybe. I don't know if I need it, to be fair. If it falls over, it falls over. Movement. Audio. The unit sensor's on top, which is pretty sweet. Next question is, how do you know if you got it the right way up when it's upside down? You don't. Okay. Top's red. Bottom's, so I got that upside down. Nice. So we want it to be this way. There we go. Onto a switch, which is light green, which we can stick anywhere. This has got to be light green, okay. And that's going to power that. Wait. I want the logic to be somewhere separate because that's the bit that I'm going to change. So if I bring the logic out here, that makes sense. It gives them a little bit of room to swing around. But have you got the... Ah, the gyros... Wait. Oh, okay, so the gyro just do all the spinning and the caster wheels just do all the spinning around, like, keeping it free moving. That's pretty smart. That is pretty smart, actually. I wouldn't have thought of that, that's for sure. Throw on some casters. They need to come further away, else it's just going to clash into itself. Sweet. So the whole thing that I'm going to steal from this is pretty much 99% of it. Hope you don't mind. But from that 99%, what I'm then going to hope to do is double it up. In that, like you say, you can't water, you can only plant and harvest. I think you can do 2. I really do think you can do 2. Let's go for off-roading. How's it going, Anton? You sent it. You sent it just to show off. Let's be real. You were like, I want to show off what I can do. I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. I genuinely think I'd have been here for hours trying to work it out as well. That's the problem. That's the worst thing about it. Right, so logic. This is the tricky bit. What is this for? This is connected to the controller. Okay. Right, let me just, I'm gonna destruct this as I go, so that I don't get too confused. Where's my controller? I've got rid of it. I'm attempting to just steal, quite literally, in the facing the walls farming machinery. Very much literally taking it exactly how it is, bulking it out a bit, because I feel there is possibility to do sort of more to it. Obviously they want to go forward, so what have you got? This has... Okay, 360 and loop, okay. Did I see that this wasn't quite? Oh, it was. I don't know what I was thinking. Right, so we can get rid of this, and we can get rid of these. And we can get rid of this. This is just to try and clean things up a little bit, because when I pull out the connection tool, it gets a little bit hectic. I'm feeling it if we can make it a little bit easier to see. More for my own eyesight. I am sorry, my friend. That's good. So that is good. Test is connected to the vacuum pump. I don't know if I need this bit right now. So it's a gamble. That way? Yeah. I appreciate it though. I really do appreciate it though. So switch is connected to this as well. Maybe not. No. So then you've got AND gate. Which is connected to the unit facer, yes. Unit facer connects to AND gate. And then switch to unit facer, switch to unit facer. So if I take that switch off, I'm not going to break too much. Ooh, unit facer is also connected to the gyro. Okay. Gyro. Wait. Oh, I'm going to break this and then not going to know what's going on. So the logic gate then went to the controller. You're saying us to switch it off? And then this should find some soil. Okay, find your soil. Of course, it's not going to be able to do much when it's here, but... Boom. Boom. Slightly confused, not going to lie. I need me spud gun. If I get a spud gun, then we could... That's not what I wanted to pick up. So then it should turn around. Yeah. And it should go to the next set, right? Which it is doing. Okay. And once it's found no more, it stops. Okay, so that bit works so far. That bit works so far. I appreciate this. I really do. So the rest of this... Wrong way. The rest of this logic then is... So what have we finished? We've got rid of that. We've now sorted the unit sensor. Okay, so here's a question. Hole in the wall, facing the wall, sorry, hole in the wall. It's a TV show, facing the wall. Why have you got so many water sensors? And then planted sensors? Asking for a mate. Surely you'd only need one, right? If you had the middle one, would that not be enough? They're all going here. Make sure it doesn't misfire. Okay. Okay. So this is where the logic's going to get confusing. Oh, God. What have you got? You got 4 gates and a timer. 4 gates and a timer, which I also got rid of. So if you only have one, I'm going to try this. If we only have the one in the middle, how badly is this going to misfire? They see only soil. So, then if we put that one up there, that one up there. So this is what you is saying, Muff. Ow. Come I'm going to try. All of the sensors go to one gate. They all go to this one gate down here. No. Okay. The water sensors go to this. It's a NOR gate that they all go to a NOR gate. Okay. If there's one thing I don't like, it's logic. And it was a NAND gate as well, wasn't it? It wasn't a NOR gate. No, it was a NOR. Okay. Yeah, if there's one thing I don't like, it's logic. I am not a great person when it comes to logic. That goes here into... Ah, you got a... what do you call it? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It goes up. A NOR. So that's your little lock thing, isn't it? Oh no, that's no. Yeah, I'd have thought it would have been something that you check, right? You at least try it. And that goes to the time and it's set to 1 millisecond. And then the timer goes back to that one. Timer goes back to that one. Get the rave and wait, what? I've got something wrong already. I've only looked at it and I've got it wrong. That goes straight across to this. This guy's diagonal. What's this guy doing then? Okay, yeah, he's got that one. He's the water sensor. Oh, crikey, which way does he go? He goes back to the middle one as well. Wait. Everything to that one, to that one, to that one. That's a NOR. That's an AND. That's a NOR. Okay. NOR and NOR. Okay. So they go to a AND, which then goes to the NOR. So they go to the AND, which goes to NOR. Not like that? I can't think in three-dimensional space. And then which one is it that goes to that? The middle one, okay. That one goes to that, right? Come find this soil. Get some potatoes, or it doesn't matter what. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's that bit done. This is where it's going to get confusing me. Because the planted sensor... But what is this actually setting it up for? That's what I don't really understand. What are you saying here? If these see soil... I'm going to just ruin everything, alright? So if this is on, this sees soil. And when that's over the top, you want it to trigger, right? So that's what you got the gate for. So when this is over here, you want that to trigger. That's what we're saying, right? No. Wait, did I hook up the wrong one? Okay, that was weird. So I was expecting that to see planted and shoot, which it sort of did, but it was a little bit late. I set food in it. Okay. So why is that firing? What am I getting confused with? So it will detect if it's unplanted. Ah, okay, so it wants to be the other way. Yeah, you're right. So it's all sort of backwards how the brain works. So you want this to be... What mode turns only on when the soil is... Gotcha! Okay, right. This is what we're doing. So then what you want to do... Ooh, can ya? Yeah, he's got no seeds left. Sorry, that's my bad. Why is he firing then? You can see a misfiring problem. Well, I can't see the problem, but... Interesting. That's kind of confusing. But I understand why you had so many sensors. Now, why is it firing there? I really don't understand this. So what was the logic for, though? The water ones aren't connected at the minute, Fant. Oh, where are we? It's not connected to anything, so... So it's currently unplanted. That one got that okay. It's just misfired again. But then it parks itself in a weird position. But it has to be detecting something there in order for that to be on. So then you're into an AND gate. It's alright me doing this, but I've got to understand why it's this way. It parks because there's no soil, but it also shoots when it's like halfway on, halfway off soil. So that's into a NOR gate. So this is the NOR gate that triggers everything, right? So you come in from the sensor, planted, into a NOR gate. That's what I had before, and it was doing okay, but it'd just misfire every so often. Face has got it so it comes from the planted into the NOR gate, from the NOR gate into an AND gate, from that AND gate into a NOR gate, into a timer, and then pump. Wait, the middle AND gate is what goes to the pump, so I don't know why I deleted that. I could have just literally changed them, but there you go. What is this circuit? Is this like a... Is this like a latching circuit or something? Or... I can't work out what that'd be doing. Those three just running around in a circle. Where are we? This way. Yeah, that's what I had. Look, this is the NOR. So, look, I just detach everything. So, into the NOR, into the vacuum pump, right? So we're going, literally, this NOR gate is in the vacuum pump, and it's getting fed from the planted sensor. That's all we've got. Planted sensor, NOR gate, vacuum pump. We turn it on. Shoots there. Shoots there, misfires. Doesn't shoot there. Shoots when it's halfway away from the plants. And now the crate is empty, so it's not going to plant any soil. Seeds, sorry. Right. Finds one seed plant. Finds one plot. Okay. Didn't fire. Fires when it's miles away for some reason. Fires when it's on top. Fires when it's on top. Stops moving. Fires as it drives away. Why would it fire here? What's it picking up? Now it's just having fun, and all I've done is turn the speed down. Oh, but of course it would do that, because it's stupid. Okay. So it's interesting it's a speed issue. That one planted, that one missed. Well, say it missed. Temperamental, isn't it? That's for sure. So these are split up as well. These crops are split, these are together. So I think it does a better job with these. Okay. Take that back. Where's it going? There we go. That took a while for it to work out what was happening. So what's the water sensor for? Why is he not firing now? He's not firing at all now. What the heck is going on? All I've done is change the controller. I turned the controller down and it worked. And then... what is happening? So what's it looking for though? Because... I don't know how you found all this stuff out, I'm not going to lie, but... that is way confusing. And I'm even more lost about what's going on here. It's just not firing at all. It's just not firing at all. What's changed? Okay, now it fires when I pick it up. Okay, there we go. What the heck? My scrap mechanic is strange. Okay, so I managed to get all those alright. But it's not getting them. What's it not seeing? Is it like because it's not had time to register that there's nothing there? Or what is happening here? That is bizarre. Why is it not firing at all? It doesn't fire on them too. Doesn't fire on that one. Doesn't fire on that one. What? It should get those two fine because they're brand new plots of soil, right? What? I am so confused. I am really, really lost with this. Where is he going though? Like, you know what I mean? I think he's got his... Where'd he go? He's got his eyes set on something. Where you... You're not going to be able to do them. It's just not. It's not firing. Why isn't it firing? Why is it so broke? That's it. Go crash into everything. Right. One vacuum pump. On top of that, we're going to have... Once I get out of the way. Does it matter if this is the right way up? As in... So that's upside down, if you like. So that the eyelid is this side rather than that side. Why is he firing at a plot that's already got something in it? Yeah, he is broke. I don't know what's going on with him, but he is broke. Planted. He's still firing over here. Still firing at these plots. So there's something a bit sus with whatever's going on with him. I think, okay. So here's my train of thought. There we go. Screw what you say. You don't know nothing. Mean that in the nicest possible way. It should see through it though. Like, even Fant's saying it should see straight through. Where is it? It's gonna yeet me off now, isn't it? Then it shot too soon. Okay. Shot about an hour before it turned up. Do your worst. Range of what? This sensor? It's only, what would it be? 5 blocks? Surely must be able to see it. I'm even gonna have faith. I'm gonna try this. Gyroscope. Wrong way. Oh no, it was the right way up. Yay! We are bug fixing. I like this. Okay, okay, I like that fan. I can hopefully work with that. Right, plant in. So this turns to this. And then let's use this side for all the logic. Crazy logic that it'll be. This goes into this. When this is over soil, it will shoot that. Put this mad lad on casters. I got rid of the bendy pipe, didn't I? No, I didn't. Awesome. Don't thank me, fan. This is how I play the game, and when I come to you with errors and nothing works, you always like explain to me how it does work, and then it works. So I don't know, just trial and error. But at least now it's not even doing anything. Now he's just not firing at all. I think he's properly broke. You are correct, Charlie. No way that drone is farming. He's not doing anything at the minute. Oh, I need bearings. It's helpful to have some forward movement, isn't it? We get very far otherwise. Hydrogen is a load of fun, right? It's a bit grindy at the start, but it's I like hydrogen. It's pretty good. Why did I do that? There we go. I'm not big brain at all. I just did everybody else's designs. That's all I did. And you had the logic gate here, which moves it. It's an AND gate, which moved the controller. Oh, where's it gone? Behavior sen. Unit sensor to the AND gate. Unit sensor to the AND gate to the controller. Okay, cool. Dark green input, which we've got. Boom, boom. Well, that is interesting. What? That's the right green, right? For soil. It was working a minute ago. Oh, hang on. I really don't understand where that's going. I really do not get it. Flip the controller direction. Let's flip the wheels. That shouldn't make a difference, should it? It will. Of course it will. Yeah, it will. Alright, yeah, I get you. So, yeah, I see what I've done wrong there straight though. It's to do with the eyelid. I was wondering if that made a difference, and yes, it does. Nice one, fan. And then once it's over the plot... That missed. Cease and desist. Try again. I'm going to set this thing to download the update. Ooh, staring at the ground. He's pretty snappy on that there turning. And then from whence it's over the top, this should fire. Oh no, it's the wrong way around, isn't it? It's on the other way when it detects or something. Does the sensor have a range? Like, with it being sat up here, is that too far away? Because he doesn't seem to want to pick it up. But then, if I go... Oop. Oh, don't thank me, fan, honestly. It's just a case of me just messing around and you just happen to be here at the right time. More than anything else. I'm wondering... I'm going to see it. Something's not right here. Something's not right here at all. None of the sensors... want to do anything. Well, that's what I've just done there. I've set the planted sensor up to the logic gate to see if he sees anything. He's not really seeing anything. Is it this dark green? That dark green should harvest, right? Okay, that worked. So it's when it's over what it's looking for. But then if we're light green, that should be looking for empty soil to plant. How far out of this game do I need to be? Can I update the files when I'm in the main menu, or has it got to be a full closing? Spin round. Spin round. Spin round. Come on. Chuk, 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 chuk. And then this should turn off. Oh, okay, right. Bear with me 1 second. We're just gonna go. Let's sort this game out. I'll be there in a second. It's quite confusing, it's quite annoying. I don't really know what was going wrong there. We had it working and then randomly decided to not work, which is very different. Very impressive, I guess. It's just updating at the minute. It's quite a lengthy update. Let's see what's happening. I don't have any fun games that we can play. We could do a heist. Or a heist. How's it going, Amanda? We're just midway through the stream. We've had fant in. We're trying to build a automatic drone that'd like farm in many different ways. I wanted to get at least 2 of the processes on one drone, but we're having a lot of trouble with it. It was decided to be a little bit funky, So good old Face in the wall showed me his 2 drones, and they worked pretty well. In fact, they worked pretty flawlessly. So we tried to copy it. And when I copied it, I tried to see if I could slim it down any, and we hit our own little problems, and in doing so, yeah, it wasn't too funky. Right, bear with me. I don't know how much I've got to exit this game, but we're going to exit all the way out now it's installed. And we'll just run it back up again. Hopefully this is going to be working. Soil by distance. Okay, let's see what we can do. Host wins. Stream should be up back any minute now. It's a little bit of a connection between the two, but there you go. Right, so there's a slight little bit of a lag range I can see in that straightaway. In that it's going to detect when it's over. So a soil plot's 3x3. So it's going to detect when it's over any of the outside edges, which is going to be interesting to see how this is going to plant. Because if it shoots the vacuum pump when it's like here in the first bit, then it's going to miss. Oh. No worries, fan, no worries. When you say reset the game, are you talking about validating the game files? So, I think I can fix this easy enough. Slightly annoying, but I think I can fix this easy enough. Hang on. Let's turn this thing off. Put it on the lift first. So I want this to hit the timer for a brief second before the timer activates the pump, and it's probably only going to be 10 ticks maybe. That'd be enough. Ooh. Maybe a bit more. Oh, looking for some. No worries. Hey, Woodrose, how's it going? Interesting name. Yeah, so having a... Ooh, why did that shoot there then? Having a 15-tick timer solves some of the issue. Could do with being a little bit more. And then it's double firing. Why is it double firing? Yeah, so it depends on how it comes across the soil plot. That's really going to be screwy. I wonder... I know this is going to be a little bit of a mess. And gate doing anything? It is. Okay. So... all I can think of doing now, and I don't know if it's practical or if it'll work, is all of these have got to be unplanted. And now it's like... stronger turning. If it goes any stronger, it'll be flipping out everywhere. This to this. I don't want to... And this to this. Yeah, I can see why now. So I don't know how this is going to work, but my brain is saying... oh, it's going to be a case of only the middle one was seeing it, but it's not going to work like that, is it? Never mind. Never mind. This has just got a lot harder. What was your thing called? It'll be... oh, it's not going to be here, is it? Or is it? No. Is it? Farming drones? Oh, I've just gone and launched that in the distance if that was the command. Is it there? Is it there? No. Oh, it's in the water if it is there. What was your blueprint, bro? Here's farming drones. Huh. Oh, I've got to do imports, haven't I? Of course I have. Ooh, cheers, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you very much for the dono, YOLO. Alright, let's see if this works now with the new mod. Changes. Mod changes, not new mod. The new mod changes. Ooh. Ah, I see. Now this is going to be all backwards. Okay, so... wait. In theory, then... in theory... I've just got to swap... these around. Right? So, put it to the opposite of what it is. Would that work? I'm not going to get to the middle one. The gyro's in the way. It's having a whale of a time. Right. Ignore that. Let's start afresh and start again. One thing at a time. Let's not run before we can walk. So straight away, we want that. And we want some way to get crops in. So might as well use the chest. Okay, we'll keep this nice and simple for a start. To make it extra simple, I'm going to drive this one around. So then... Thanks for dropping in, Wendy. Really appreciate it. A quick hi and a quick bye. Ah, yeah, make me laugh. Let's go for some rear wheel steering on this, something mad like that. So if I don't have the unit sensor, unit sensor is just going to drive the soil. That should be that, that should be that. I throw a seat on. Do I want a saddle or a seat? Just... Everything needs something, doesn't it? Apparently they killed the electric engine as well. I don't know how true this is. I've not used this. But rumour has it this is now pretty dead. In all fairness, fan, I was just trying to make it work like as a standard, you know what I mean? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Electric motor to those, that to these. Steering to this. Good old steering's being reversed. Always, every time. Can I fill this? Yeah, I can fill this. Okay, cool. Nice and slow. Okay, still wants to just cover the side of the soil. So if you come in at an angle, it's not going to do it. This is complex, man. Is there a way then? There's a unit. Wait, what? Since when's this had an input? Soil without plants. So then you want to AND gate. Would that work? So that's into an AND gate, that's into an AND gate, and then they both fire that. Then you want to switch this. No connection, so I just connected it up, didn't I? Dag nabbit, I was hoping that'd help line it up. So now I think this actually might work better. Because it should be more, say more accurate, but thank you. Have a waypoint marker. Where's he going? Into there. Ooh, sugar lumps. Yeah, that's the problem that you got. It's too violent now. Seven, no, it's on 10, isn't it? 10's going to be a bit much from the unit sensor. So here we go. I mean, that's 17. So the angle's going to be quite sharp, so it's going to be a bit more than that. Yeah, Pythag. Clear this place up a bit. Blimey. It tries to go route 1, which isn't a bad thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, route 1 isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's trying to shoot it over the top, but you got to keep it close to the farm, I guess. Should pick up this one. That's gonna hit the wheel. Ah. Okay. So what I'm understanding is I ain't no good at this in the way that I was hoping. I can't get it to work how I wanted it to, but the higher I get it, the more chance I have of getting what I need to get. Which then leads me on to think, well, how about we make this fly? Is that practical? Probably not for me, but does the altitude sensor give an output? Ooh, okay. Current height is 3.5. What does that mean? 3.5. What? Right. Ooh. And then eventually it's going to stop, right? Eventually, maybe. Will it? Okay, so that's what we want. So we want it to be like that. Ah, okay. Right, so that's... I was smart enough to work that one out at least. And then if I have this altitude sensor... Ooh, that's an idea. That is an idea. Ironically, we're going back with that. So that's how I similarly had it before. I had the unit sensor in a worse position before. Oop. Just eat that over there. And yeah, the irony was that I moved the lift. Oh, that could just bob up and down. No, he's not. He's going to fly away, isn't he? Alright, that'll do. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, this is similar to how I had it before. And then I got rid of it because it was just like... not doing what I wanted it to do. Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know, we'll find out. Unit facer should be connected to that bearing. That bearing and that bearing are connected to the unit facer. Unit facer is also connected to that and the switch. That's too far away, isn't it? That's the problem that we've got now. And turn that on. There we go. Right. Yeah, it's just chilling off. Okay, I think you might have got it there, you know. That's what I was saying. So before I had it similarly set up like this and it was causing me problems. It's on top of it at least. We might be able to increase the... I was going to say increase the range, but... That works! I like that. I like that a lot. That actually works. I'm pretty happy with that. Nice shout. It's not too far away, so it's not trying to overdo it. We could just slow it down a bit so that there's a bit of a timer in between when it triggers, when it shoots, so that it's not trying to double shoot stuff. Okay. This actually works now. Dude. That's incredible. Right. Okay. So then what we're saying is, if no empty soil is found for so long, we want to trigger the vacuum pump. Now, I read somewhere that these vacuum pumps can be swapped with a red trigger. So if we have a red trigger for this vacuum pump, we're able to swap its input. So we could maybe water. Gotta find this vacuum pump so I can reread what it said. And I can't find it. Should be right here, right? Let's go into all. That'll be easier to find it, maybe. Be nice if we could search. Maybe it's not here. It has to be here, though. Has to be here. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's just a creative bit only. Okay, well I can't see that in there. Definitely is somewhere here. Okay, a second connected button gate is red. Switch the pump's flow direction. Okay, so it's not what I want to do. But so I want to change what it looks for. So we go find a unit facer, we'll grab the unit facer, and when we find a unit facer, we'll see if this can look for an unwatered plot. Without plants. Without plants and no water. Where is that scrap mechanic thing? So somewhere in Fant's Discord, hopefully, there should be a message that I was tagged in that shows me what all the different colours do. I really, really need to find that because it'd be really helpful. It's a couple of days ago. If I can find what the different colours do, I'm hoping that I'll be able to see if there is a colour. It'll pick out a field. It tells me if it's got water or not. Then I'll be able to put a switch on. It'll flick things around so that the unit faces, instead of looking for empty soil, it will look for dry soil, as it were. In the pinned messages. There you go, nice one, Tech. Soil's no water, it does exist. Okay, thank you. I love having stealthy little viewers, really helpful. So that one's for planting. I think it was that one. Ow. Yeah, that one. So let's see if we can big brain this. So this doesn't want a cooler because this is just going to be the initial on switch. I know it, you. You're everybody. Appreciate it, bro. So when we first turn this on, we want this to go to this, which will turn that on, which will be the unit facer looking for soil, which is fine. And then we want that to give an output. So if it doesn't find any soil, activate a timer that I don't have. Now I want to give this a little bit of a while, so if you see no soil, I could do it that way, straight into the timer. If you see no soil, smash the timer for 20 seconds. Okay, broke again. There we go. Oh, it's a distance thing, isn't it? That's fine. So then it has... Ooh, okay, so that's going to give it a problem already. Because I don't want that to flick like it is going to do. It's alright when it's empty. Then what I'm saying is when that sees nothing, I want that to activate that. That'll be on a latch. I did need that gate. What a sausage, because it inverts it, doesn't it? When this fires, I don't want this to activate. Ugh. I hate logic. I hate logic. I'm not even scrap mechanic, not Mark Robot. No chance. That right? Wrong way around. So we put it into that, it activates the top one. It's the top one that we want to. The wrong way around. When we first switch it on, we want this to happen. If that doesn't see anything for X number of seconds, we then want to flick that off, which will then turn. No, not that one. That one on, which would be water, right? Is that within range? No. Is that within range? No. Yeah, and of course you get the spazzy switches. Can't see that one. Don't fall over. Doesn't see any water. I could pretty much do the same thing. You are correct. Oh, that's not going to do that because that's on. So that need to be a push button. So if this is a push button activates this. If that sends a negative impulse, we want that, right? Which then sends a timer, which then will flick this round. Which then does that, which... Robots? There shouldn't be robots. Soil without water. Okay, cool. Then if I get another one of those vacuum pumps, put that one up there. And then color coordinate that. Be water, then I need a water container. It's some sort of auto farm. I need a chest on this rather than spamming everything. Where'd the water go? There it is. It's just not strong enough. Alright, so let's see. This will charge up eventually. Which will activate this. It's only pulling from this one. So is there a way then that I could alter this one? And then this being on this? That doesn't look possible. Dag nabbit. Okay, so what we're saying now is that it is impossible for this. It cannot harvest. That's such a shame. Yeah, it can't do two different outputs. But we can switch it to harvest. Soil with grown plants is dark green. So I think it's this. Wait, where's it gone? Bottom green. Okay, so if I pull out this colour and put this for this, this is now looking for harvesting abilities. I've got rid of the water cannon. No, I haven't. So we start again. Soil with growing plants. Why am I not surprised, Fant? Oh snap, it needs to switch the direction. So when that goes in, we then need to change the direction of the pump. Why is the pump running off of that? No, that's the pump there. So when that activates, that needs to activate to be red. Change that direction. Is it too high? It's too high to harvest. Ah, snap. So how can I pull two inputs then, Fant? Have I got to do something with the chest, or is it something with the pump? That's a shame. Like, the idea is there. I'm pretty happy that the idea is sort of there. Just have to find a way to make it practical. Jesus. Oh, now it's having fun. Ah, snap, I didn't pick it up. Bye, have a beautiful time. You get stuck eventually, right? No? Okay. Well, some world somewhere is going to have a nice little surprise. I was going to enjoy that as well. I don't even know if this is possible. I should imagine it will be. Let's go nice and simple. Let's go 6 blocks on that one. And like 4 blocks, 5 blocks. 4 blocks on that one. So if that goes above, so that's on all the way up. As soon as it hits 6 blocks, it'll stop. And we want this one the other way. So this should be off. Okay. Excuse me? If that's under 3 blocks, that'll be off. Is that what I want? If that's under, let's put this at the 5 blocks. Under 5 blocks, it's off. Exactly 5 blocks, they're both on. Oh boy. So this is an and. So if this is on, this is on. If this is on or, okay, it's on to fly up, and then when it's over, it still keeps flying. That's bad. God, I hate logic. I really hate logic. You know, in my head, it seems like it should be so simple. It's saying when this is below 6, turn this on so it flies up. Fine. When this is above 6, turn that on. Okay, yeah, no. Then it goes above 6. Oh, I don't understand. I hate logic. I just hate logic, alright? I hate the stuff. Because now all my head says is I've got to do one of these little like latch gate things. One of these things. And then this into this one. This into this one. Okay, cool. We can do this. Get a test. That's the hope. It's like, because I want this to fly, but obviously I don't want it to just see you later kind of thing. Let's not put it on there. Let's put it on there. Okay, so should come off of this to go on here. Just not quick enough to come back in. It's too heavy to pull it down. But that's basically what we want. I need to see the latch, that's the only thing. I can't see it if this is all on top of it. Maybe a light? I can see with a light. And I've just removed the block. Awesome! Ooh, when it goes down, it's such a long changeover time. Like, so when it goes up, that's fine, that's pretty quick. When it goes down... such a long time. So, maybe... we've got to fine-tune these a bit. So that's at 6. That's at 6, so it's at the same place. So what about if we go to, say, like 8 or something? It's this one. This one that's... so this one needs to be higher. And if this one goes to 20? Oh my days. Now they're both off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. One of Fant's blimps. Because all honesty, I'm trying to do more than I'm capable. So what I'm trying to do is set some sort of something up so I can turn it into a... like basically, I want an auto farmer that's going to fly. And this is probably going the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, well the good news is... it flies... it's that changeover in between the two, it's just not fast enough. I need it to kick in a lot sooner than it is doing. This isn't going to work very well. I can't put any weight on that. Look at it. I just feel this, I just got to change the parameters. But I just... If they're within one of each other... How's that gonna do? On, straight away. Takes so long for it to flick over. Maybe, it might have to, though. Just to do the inverse. Just to do the inverse. Can I do that? Will that work if I put a free floating bearing on this? I can't even get on top now. Oh, good shot. Then we need a logic gate to flick the input. It's uncanny how long it takes, you know. And then I want that to be the other way. That'd be a NAND gate, right? And then that goes into that one. I am not going to be able to control this thing. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Just need to work out if the top rotor is actually spinning the right way. People can work that one out better than I can. I think it might be somewhere close. I just don't know what happens when oh, I know what I can do. I'll get this tool. I don't know what happens when it starts to just... Oh, it's got to be off the lift. If it's off the lift, it's going to fly away. We can always just disconnect it. We could always just disconnect it. Okay, cool. Somebody's got to. I mean, that says that the center is pretty much straight through the middle, so... Annoyingly, it shouldn't be flying away like it does do. Should just go straight up. The problem that you're going to get is by the time this has got all the little... I mean, that didn't even get high enough in the first place. Ah, bye. Yeah, so that's the problem that we got now, is the other one's not going to turn off. But eventually it's just going to go fly away, won't it? Oh, I didn't have it on the lift either. Are you joking me? Ah, that's a shame. That is a nightmare. I thought I put it down, picked it up again. And the best thing about it is it's always going to fly off as soon as I get in render distance. My world is going to be scattered with a load of flying things. It's a good job this is a throwaway world. I think it'll be okay, like... How's it going, Cube? You have missed a lot of me losing things into the sky. I'm trying to auto-farm stuff. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys, because there's two of you here. Which one should we focus on? Should we focus on the land-based one? Should we focus on this guy and try and work this out? Or should we try and build a flyer? Please say land, please. I lost 2. How's it going? Thanks for coming back. I also need this then to switch over. I reckon, I mean, this works for the most part. The flyer is cooler, but I think I'm trying to run before I can walk, you know, it's the story of my life. Alright, let's start with this. So, we need... let's just get all the pipe work first. Pipe. We need a way of connecting this thing so that it can work. I don't need it to be too high. See, that's the problem. It's too high, it can't vacuum pump it up. But if it's too low, then we're going to have problems. You say that, Cube. The heck? You say it's harder to lose, but the other day I lost one. No idea where it went. Oh, I've already got one. And it turns out it was in the water somewhere. Why would we do that way and not this way? It's also now only got a 10-meter range, hasn't it? Yeah, 20. What? Now it's shooting water. Should be shooting seeds. What? I'm so confused. I just accepted the loss fant, to be fair. That's too far away, it won't reach. At any point this wants to start firing, that'd be great. There we go, okay. Let's go 35. Now, this is going to follow its route round. This we can remove. Alright, there we go. Look at it. I love this thing. but it's just too high to harvest. So then shoot over here. Look at it, man. Wait for it. Oh, I just missed that one. I got God mode on. Cube, this isn't my normal survival place. So we put God mode on while we're here, just so we could build safely. I'm thinking about lowering the top. He's seeing something down there that he likes the look of anyway. If I can lower the top, it'll make it less top heavy, which is obviously a benefit big time. And I also don't need half the space around the edges. I was just looking at that before I got distracted, but I don't need to come out half as much as what I have. Because I only need to come out the width of the vacuum pump. Which at this point, that might be enough. Let's put some corners on it. That's what I was asking Fant, but the laser doesn't pick up soil, so the problem that you got is the laser's not really looking at anything. It wouldn't know what to search for. Here you go. Is that better? There's a cow. Or a wok. What's up with that? Oh, where's my left? Keep picking it up, don't I? Of course I do. Right, so... maybe 2 more? Maybe 1 more. I might get away with 1 more. Great one. Great one. And I think if I put the bearings there rather than on the edge, that would be alright. And now if I remember to spray Superman. Alright, and then we come in and then in again. Get the old unit faster. Which way up is the unit face on this? Is it the right way up? Yeah, so he's sitting on his head. We have that bad boy that way. And then everything else is on top. I got rid of my in-tally pipe, didn't I? I did. I went in. Just wish we had a way to climb up things without needing to climb up things. A great one. You can reverse the pump direction. Definitely you can reverse the pump direction. And Fant said that you can also switch the input sort of thing. So I could actually shoot 2 different things out of 1 pump. But I don't know how you do that. Well, that's the wrong way around anyway. I don't know how you do that. And he didn't say anything. Because, in all fairness, the guy gives me so many hints. He's basically telling me what to do all the time. I gotta learn something myself. But there is a way. Now I just need a real heavy base. would be nice. I don't know if it's got anything to do with one of his magical tools or what, but it would be nice. That's still going to be too high. What about if I go underneath it rather than on top? Mind you, we went on top for the arc, didn't we? So being on top helped the arc to spit it into its position. But if I could go underneath... If I could go underneath to harvest, that'd be really helpful. I don't know if it's got the space to drop down. Isn't that supposed to swing freely? Oh, well, that's different. Never mind. Big old heavy block. What should we do with you? Pretty sure that's supposed to fall down. Okay, we've now changed the direction. That's the thing, if I could get this at the right height, the harvesting and the planting would be relatively straightforward. Okay, that's good. And then I need a gyro to turn us, don't I? I kind of feel that the gyro should be underneath that, if I could get it there. I think it could. I think it could cube. You got me questioning things now. If it goes on this... Oh, it's going to be so chunk. Do I have a battery box? No, I don't. Well, I can fill the unit sensor anyway, can't I? Yeah, so that's that. Then we need a dark green switch. Or a light green switch even. So that looks for soil. Right, cool. So when that sees an empty plot, that'll fire that, right? That's what it says. Out of range, not a bad thing. Go for 30. Then it's supposed to shoot. But it doesn't have any seeds in it. Because we've got too many vacuum pumps kicking around everywhere. Yeah. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to draw. There we go. They're all going over here. Damn logic. Wait, what did you think I was doing? I'm gonna build a whole new vehicle. It's just easier. Start again. That not go in there? Yeah, it can. So, when this... So we want this in the timer first, if possible. One of these wants to be... Not like that. Can't go into the timer first because it will never turn off. So it's got to go into the logic, into the timer, into the other logic. And that's an AND gate. Why aren't you working? Awesome. Well, that's hard as nails. So this will go a little bit mental. Wait. Wait. How do I screw up logic so much? And this sees this. Okay. Kinda. Right, cool. And then shoot from that one. Okay, that's alright, because that's going to stop it from going a bit AWOL. Double shooting. Famous last words where it will stop it going AWOL and shooting like crazy. The gyro is to turn the vehicle cube. So this is basically going to be on a book. It's like this, right? So under here, there's a gyro, and it's basically so that when this moves, it can turn it. That's all the gyro's for. But you might be onto something else, you know. We could do one of two things, maybe. We could go super high, so that this thing can just, like, shoot. What's it? It's screwing. Wait, what? Mine, I'm a 12-year-old? What happened? That's broke everything. So I'm going to change this yet again because I want to do my favourite, nor, or, and nor. It doesn't necessarily need this, I know. But I feel... Oh, it's too far away. Oh, it's too far away. I don't have any soil on me, okay. So, what happened to my push button? I don't have one. So that should see something, and then it should shoot. But I want it on a timer, cool down. should come from that one. That's not going to work if that's constantly detected. But it's not. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, I gotta stop confusing myself with this nonsense. I am so lost, man. I am so lost. Strongest shape. You and your mucky minds. I see what you're all getting at now. So I had this before where if it loops fine. The loop is, you know, it works. It's this weird loop that looks like a, you know, a thing. It's weird. You kids and your disgusting ways. I hadn't noticed that, you know. Do I want that one into that? And then what? If we put that one into there, maybe. I literally have a loop that's not going to stop looping. Maybe because I've linked that the wrong way. Because I forget logic matters. So it's there, you can see it happening in the timer. I need a something to take care of that little blippy tick. See that little tick there? I need something that will stop that from happening. Then it'll go bang again. Then it'll go bang again. I mean, I've stopped it. Yay! Go me. I'm awesome. Okay, cool. Drop that down a second. So now it's like 2 seconds. That's okay. Maybe slower is better. Nice. Nice. Oh, you guys, I swear to God, man, you just here to insult me every time. Every time. Aren't you pleased that realistically I'm literally no further off from this thing than when you were here earlier? Like, if we're honest. Okay, I've had a cunning plan, more cunning than a fox. Sus. Suspicion? Yep, exactly where I wanted it to be. Because I hear casters are all the deal in today's rage. Kids love them. Is that gonna be enough room? Probably not. Gonna have to come down this way, aren't we? I need a radio on or something. There's no noise here. Oh, come on. It's not got enough room. Well, it has. It has. I might be able to do it. I might get away with it if it wasn't these meddling kids. And then we can do the same at the frontsies. Or power wheels. Obviously they want to be nice and chunk as well. The stability. How do I fix it? I just turn the timer down. In all fairness, pretty much all I did. Then, as I see, if we have an AND gate here, legend has it, you can do this. Put this on loop, spin this up. 360. Go. Not going. Why is it not going? Because it's got no batteries? Excuse me. Nope, it's got batteries. Controller. Oh, I'm just straightening a switch. Oh, of course, there's no point because that's not going to do anything to that because the gyroscope's not doing anything. It's a range problem. That's it. That's it. It's a range problem. You're right. That's why we had... Because when you build a farm, you know where your farm's going to be. There it is. When you build a farm, you know where the farm's going to be. So you could simply do this. I remember now. This into here, this into here. Then it's this one into here. And then this into this. Is that how it works? And then, of course, we've actually got to give it somewhere to follow. Eee. As you can see, my wheels are working perfectly. It's a good idea, you know. It kind of works. Kind of doesn't, but it kind of works. I just needed to stop going underneath it, so... Other than that, it's pretty smart. It works well. Alright. So that is that. How... Cube, how well do you know Fant's mod? Do you know it like inside out, upside down, back of your hand kind of thing? Because I'm really trying to work out how I can do this where I can switch it over. Ooh, I've not pushed this for a while. You know what? I think if we change these to the grippy wheels as well. That make it any better? Whee! Not really. I need to get a radio. It's getting too quiet now. I don't like the sound of my own thoughts. Ugh. Hope you enjoy your snuggles. Thanks for dropping in and giving me the idea to mount this way. Really appreciate it. It does make a huge difference. Ironically, it's how I had it before, and yeah. Nice. Right, so we now have a bot that follows a circuit round that can plant crops. Yeah, free floating bearing is working wonders, isn't it? Maybe if we stiffen that up. Right, so there's a way. He says there's a way. There has to be a way to Blockbuster. I mean... to control wireless gates. No worries, Cube. No worries. Waypoint marker. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's not. Just reading the description of this, it just tells me this tool you can connect several connections together. Connecting direction is defined with the first selection, sorry. Click an empty space to clear the connection list. I don't understand that one, to be fair, because you can already do multiple connections. What can I connect with this? Nothing's... no connection things are showing up. I'm not really sure how this one works. Huh? Press right click to connect. Selection cleared. What? That's true, ironically. Is that true, ironically? I mean, it helps if you connect up the right one to the right one. You do, because it's two bearings. Whee! Because you have a this way bearing and a that way bearing. It just means a little bit more ability. Yeah, it didn't really make sense, Cube, because it's like, it doesn't say anything when you first pick it up, and then you click on something, and it's like, selected, press right click to connect. Which obviously, I mean, the radio's not connected to anything. So if I go from this switch, actually, we need to see what's connected. Alright, let's start an example over here. These are not connected to anything. But if I go grab this, I can grab this switch, connect it here. Okay, well that worked. Weird. Wait, does that mean then if I do... Did that connect anything? No. Okay. I have no idea what I've just done there. Smashed so many buttons. So I want to collect that one and put it on that one. So collect that one and put it on that one. Yeah, okay, that works. Not entirely sure how all that's going to help me, to be fair. I don't think it is. Well, what I had in mind was... Fant says, and I believe him because it's his mod, that there is a way to change the input of the vacuum pump. I don't know how, and also I'm noticing that these vacuum pumps don't seem to be in the craft box. It just says a red switch. Yeah, unit facer has batteries if it's running 2 bearings. So this unit facer up here is running the bearing obviously to look up and down and to twizzle. And it needs batteries in order for it to work. Without batteries, it is a no-go. Also slightly concerned that this has no seeds in it. But I can't big brain this enough to work out how to change an input. No. Why is it not firing at all? Turn this off? No, that's turned on. She fell over. The back wheels. Put offset on the bearing. Eh? As in... As in, come out this way? Maybe? Ooh. Don't point at me, I didn't do nothing. Still not picking up any goodies though. What has happened here? This isn't sending. Have I got any more telepipes anywhere? Probably. No. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, this one maybe. Okay, so now... Is it in the filter? Is that what it is? It's in the filter. There we go. Okay. That was one problem that we had. You are correct. Red paint on the switch or the logic will change the direction of the vacuum pump. But what I'm trying to work out That's such a snappy angle, man. Why is it so violent? Ah, nice smooth turn. What I'm trying to work out is how to change the direction. Not sorry, the direction. How to change the input. I mean, it does work better, Cube, I'm not going to lie. You are correct. That will indeed turn that to a vacuum pump to suck, but I want to turn it to a waterer, because you can shoot water from one of these bad boys, the telepipes. Make him blue. So you can shoot water out of one of those, which is what this one's all about. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure for a start why that's not gone in there. Switch maybe. But then I don't know how to tell the vacuum pump which to draw from. See what I'm saying? So hopefully that makes sense with you now. So this one vacuum pump should be able to do seeds, and it should be able to do pipe. But I've been telling it, yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I needed to paint this one. My guy's drinking seeds like there's no tomorrow. Thinking about it, do I not also need to have the liquid thing? Do I not need... Ah, it's not called liquid. What's it called? Fluid. No. What's it called? I know what it looks like. Looks like this. Wherever it is. You know the thing that there's two liquidy spouts on it? This. No, maybe not. Yeah, you got it, Cube, you got it. And apparently it is possible. I just don't know how. I don't know. In all fairness, I really don't know. I don't think it's a pump jack. It's a case of you getting it in the chest and the pump can do its thing, but... Oh, nearly. Now it's too top heavy. Maybe put that one underneath it. This is why I was thinking... A switch? What do you mean a switch? Switch will just turn... See, look. See, now it's shooting water. But why is it shooting water? How do I tell it to shoot from this one that it was just doing Still shooting water. Is there a priority colour thing? No, I don't think it... I don't think it'll be that. It's something that's happening here. But I can't brain it enough. Still water. But now that's got seeds in it. Why has that got seeds in it? Why? I am so confused. No, Corey, not really. We're looking real bad, actually. But all that does, Cube, if you activate the telepipe, all that does is load it up. It doesn't tell you which one to use and which one to not use. I swear it's going to be a colour problem, isn't it? Like... yeah, see, now that's pulling in seeds. Wait, what about... but the colour coordinated, do they not work like that anymore? Last time I played this mod, it mattered what colour it was rather than anything else. Let me read the notes. Patch notes, here we go. Oh man, it could be miles back. There's so many patch notes to do. I'm just so confused with it all. Surely there's somewhere here about the vacuum pump. Colour match is still a thing. Okay, so then that's fine. I swear it's got something to do with the colour of the pump. I know that the colour of the vacuum pump has certain different things, but I can't remember what. Does he have it in here? There's something else. Okay, so you see this three-way vacuum pump that I've got? I cannot find that in here either. That doesn't have a scroll. It does, but what changes how it outputs, Corey? Is it pink? I'm trying to skim the Discord and I read pink somewhere. Unit faces run out of batteries. Unit faces invisible. Days. Gonna need a bigger boat. You change the input, I think, Cube. I think you can do it that way. In the book. Here we go. Pink, purple's all in out. Oh Jesus! Has anybody got any glasses? Mine aren't good enough for this. No, that doesn't help. Unless I'm missing something. Long story short, it basically says a red switch is direction control. Pink vacuum pump will pump up everything. Pressing U will give you the menu. Don't have the menu because the game's been a bit screwy. That's an include filter, or I could do exclude filter. Okay, that didn't work. Exclude filter. There must be something. Come on, fun. Must have something somewhere. Ooh. It's on the Discord. The book's on the Discord, I think. It's not the fact it's too heavy, Corey. It's just more the fact that it's possible without it. So I want to do it without it, you know. Now it's doing the seeds. This is just stress, man. This is just stress. It does work. It does work. I know it works. Yeah, so far it's never really telling me what's what on the vacuum pumps. Fant reckons you can switch it. You know what I mean? I agree with you guys though. I don't know if you can. But it is still firing seeds now. Seed one was originally connected, but then when I reconnected the water one, surely that should take priority, no? Okay, so white's now shooting the seeds. That's bad. Yeah, it's laggy for me as well, I'm not gonna lie. Thing is, it'll be a switch, won't it? Do I have a switch connected to the vacuum pump? I do. I have that. It's not going to make any difference until that's changed, though. Ah, I don't know. I think I'm going to have to call it there, you know. It's been eventful. I mean, ultimately, I can just do this, can't I? Ooh. Let's put this on hold. And then we're going to do... Ooh, not that. Ah, crumbs. Will that work? No. Eh, worth a go. Change that to blue. Put this input as blue. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Well, why is it firing seeds? Stop. You should be firing water. Oh, yeah, of course, because it was seeds that loaded up there, wasn't it? I just changed the colour. What a sausage. Alright, so now that one will cruise around. Don't say that to me, Cube. I want to do it that way. No chance. What's the range on this? 30? I don't think those blocks would be 30. I mean, we can do that much. There's as much as we can do. It doesn't help when you got Instagrow on that it's doing that. What about this one? Ooh, go on, level out, level out, level out. I can see why people put gyroscopes on now to stop it rolling over. And I need one of them there angled sensors, don't I? Current angle. Wrong way. It'll be the wrong way, won't it? Ah, crumbs. Never mind. Right, so you get the gist. And now, all we're going to do is... This won't need to be much of anything. So this could be a little vacuum pump. Little vacuum pump. And then we can send that off. And this will harvest. And this could... This could... This could then... What does it need for harvest? What does it need for harvest? It was dark green. Dark green, dark green, dark green. I remember. Dark green? Is that going to be right? Something like that. I'll just wall up some wheels up there and up there. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Do I not have any wheels? Apparently not. Oh, I've painted the thing. No, you need to paint an input, not the blinking. I'm impressed by the forward momentum. Switched on. It is switched on. Okay, maybe not. Let's go from the switch to that then. When it detects that, it will activate that. Something like that. Harvesting is the easiest thing, without a doubt. Let me hurry this one up. My guy's doing his watering pretty well. Bada bing, bada boom. Why are they scrapping? Hey, he's piggybacking. And then it's just this crazy clown. Just needs to come out of the way. There we go. Ooh, that's not a good cube. So for the most part, I've got something. The only problem is this little fella's getting in the way. But he is probably most capable. But we got it. Yeah, I realised that, Corey. I think if we turn him down... Ragdolly. Eat that over there. I want to turn him down or turn him up. When was it we turn him up so he's fastest? Missed that? Why has he missed that? I bet he's too fast to trigger now, isn't he? Yes, he is. Okay. So we'll go the other way then, and we'll turn him down. A bit chaotic, but it works. And now if I go grab some soil... Actually, why don't I just do... What are they doing with each other, man? You come over here for 10 minutes. I have a timeout. It'd be nice if object avoidance was a lot easier than it is. That's something I suck at. He's trying to shoot over the top of stuff. That doesn't work. And it looks like their path and their detection range is too small for them to get the middle. I mean, look at this guy just crabbing his way through everywhere. Hey, finally! So they can't go over the top of this. That's quite annoying. I'm really surprised by that. I'd have thought he could go over the top. God damn it, man. At this point, Cube, water can just anti-flip. As far as I'm concerned. So I would like to be able to put this on a flying drone, I'm not gonna lie. And if I could get it to hover, I think that would be something interesting. But my abilities when it comes to logic, right, these boys need to be the same speed. Wait, that's not mine. That's the other one. That's mine. Okay. Yep, still going backwards. Great one. It's going to be helpful for everybody. Yep. Get yourself going, son. What's happening to this fella? He's full, that's why, of course he is. Because we've got nowhere that's accepting seeds. Unless we can go in this one. It'd be nice if you could group stuff, you know what I mean? So you could like filter it to all seeds rather than needing to drag in everything. We're smart enough to understand what you were saying of it. Interesting. Let's color coordinate it, of course. Make it green because why not? There it is. When this raid comes, we should be able to take care of the raid because we're going to have this thing. So we better turn this up actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that should be working. Well, you see, I tried to do it on the helicopter thing, and that's how I ended up losing two. In fact, should we go try and find it? One went this way. I don't know how far the render distance is, so I don't know where it would have gone. I don't think it would have got far. It would have got itself in the water. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. The other one went the other way. No. Ooh, what's a farmer? What's he doing? Helps if you got your stuff turned on. I mean, the whole point was the raid was to come in, fant. I didn't mind it. I was all set up for it, but turning stuff on would have helped. Hey, how's it going? Teaser, thanks for dropping in. Fant, did you say that there is a way to change where the... what am I trying to say? You could change the input on that one. I found that creative is slightly different to survival. That's why I wanted to try in survival. Certain, I don't know what it is, like block things are slightly different in creative to survival. So you don't always get an accurate representation of what it would be like in survival. One of those being, for example, a tooth and cog system in survival. Then I actually haven't tested it since the updates, but in survival you could use blocks and the big pipes, so you could do like a tooth system with these kind of things, these blocks, and then these pipes. But in creative mode you can't, because these pipes have got too much of a collision in creative where it doesn't allow you to spin, so you've got to use the small ones. Likewise, they've changed suspension, which is something I was annoyed with. So you used to be able to compress the suspension by crouching on it, but you can't. It doesn't compress now when you crouch on it, and it's definitely an update that's done it, because I took the mod off completely last night, did a whole fresh reinstall of the game, and you couldn't do it on the test branch, but you can do it on the normal public one. So whatever's happened has gone a bit screwy. Ah, you told me it was. You told me you could do that, just not the way that I had it set up. Was the drone a success? Depends what you call a success. That's quite annoying. I'm guessing I misunderstood then, because I'm definitely sure. I don't know. I don't know. We can do the basics anyway. The basics work. I guess I've got one last thing to try, which is real easy. Oh, I'd rather not, to be fair. I'm quite happy as it is. Yeah, having two drones fly away wasn't much fun, not gonna lie. One last thing to look at, I guess, is hopefully simple. Hopefully simple. Yay me for not doing it separately. There's a reason why we use pipes, isn't there? I want to work on the drone, but I think I need a little bit more time, experience. I will need to do this on a lift. You're right, Cube. I've just realised that as I'm building it. I saw you say that and I was like, why would I need to do it on a lift? And then I realised as I'm going to get to the top, I'm going to need to weld it together somehow. Never mind. There we go. Stupid is as stupid does, as they say, right? Then we're here, and then we're gonna grow. Do 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 do. Ooh, which one do we want? We want any. Can I spray the bearing while it's here? Thank gosh. Golly gosh. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Oh, weld, you sausage. Cheers, Cube. It helps if I read. That's not right. Whee. Then that's got to be green. Not green. Got ya. Right. Blang, blang, blang. Do it again. timer? There's my timer. I guess he's upside down, shooting the floor again. It's a weird little thing that keeps happening there. I don't really understand it. Where is relogic? That's better. It's just to see what's better, Cube, really, because we're looking at a load of different things. And the planter's great, but it can't get over the top of stuff. So it's just kind of trying to see the abilities of things and see if they can get over the top of existing plants and stuff. Or am I going to have to build something that literally drives directly over the plot? And do it that way. Yeah, you see there, like, it can't. So anything that's range is fine. Range is like over max, so range isn't an issue. It's just more, well, as you can see, what's in front of it. Interesting. The car stopped to go back the other way. That was a good one. So it seems as long as stuff isn't grown, then it's okay. You can just go higher, I guess, but then you're going to have the issue of coming underneath you, aren't you? I mean, ultimately, I don't know what the limit is for one of these things. You can potentially go, you know, right the way up. Let's look, shall we? Whoop. The pump switched to collector bottle. It hit. Oh, fair enough. That's what happens when you get two teammates that don't want to work together, I guess. So look at that. It still doesn't matter how high we go. It's because it's. That's shooting veggies, actually. Well, that is interesting. That's bizarre, man. So it turns out height is not useful. We are probably too high. 1,000 block, maybe. No, that's not 1,000 block. Interesting. Take out a middle chunk. That's quite something else, that is. I would expect that to get it there. Well, the arm should rotate it itself, that's the thing. I don't know. It's a height. Because this thing is set to auto-rotate. It looks at the soil. So you can get that front row. You just can't get anything behind it. I just don't think a vacuum pump is actually all that powerful. It gets to a point where it doesn't... you can. But I don't think that's... I think it's just literally the force. It looks like it gets to a point where it doesn't have any more oomph to it. And that ends up in a great big mess on the floor. Because as we're bringing it down, it should be getting further and further out. You serious? What now? Really? See, what do you think? Yeah, but you're also looking at this is to aim up with the soil. So if you think about it, with that being on top, it's to take into account a drop. So even if I'm shooting 2 places above the unit sensor, it should be splashing here, not here. So it's splashing on this one, telling me it just doesn't have the range to get to that last one. Now it doesn't have the range to get to this one. What's going on here? Let's crash the game. Slow this down a bit while he's spinning around like a madman, just so it can get into the position that it wants to get into. It's a slow process, this harvesting malarkey. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll just let this visualization happen so you guys can tell me what happens when it all screws up. Ooh. There we go. Back in a sec. What'd I miss? What happened? Well, that was the worst thing I could have done. I just went and... I've had a cup of tea getting cold on the side and I just went and necked it. And now I'm about dying. They give me heart attacks or something. Jesus. Whew. You can see it already missed the stuff cube, now I'm back. I mean, this fella, what's he up to? Has he got any water left? No. Oh, oh dear. Wounded walking. It works now for the minute though, because it's doing everything close. We'll wait till it expands out. Are you drunk, mate? Like, you're aware that the water's behind you? No? Okay. Well, that one's completely broke now, so... I don't know what is going on with this fella. But this is working, right? This is planting, slow and steady. I think turning it down helped. You're having it too fast has really not done much for it. What is this doing? Should be literally looking for fields that are... That'll be why. I blame everything, but in all fairness, I don't have it all set up right. There we go. Whee! Now, the only thing you got is with having Instagrow on and having a water sensor that's short. 200 blocks and it might be able to reach somewhere. Somehow I flicked that the wrong way around as well. Keep forgetting you can't do much when you got a leg in your hand. It's a lesson for life, kids. Yeah, kind of yes and kind of no. The bot sort of works. It's just a case of stuff, and now we're getting raided. That was a short and sweet raid anyway. He's out of batteries now, right? That's what I'm understanding here. There we go. Yeah, so we've now hit the limit. So you notice that they can't actually go any further out without getting it right. Okay, so what are we saying? It's only 8 lots of 3. Huh. So that's 48 high to the top of that, but it's only whatever this way. Excuse me, fella, you're in the way. Not much at all. So we can only go 25 blocks out, even though we were a lot of blocks up. Defense is fine. Like I say, I'm not bothered if this thing gets wiped out. It's not a be all and end all. Oof, London-ish. Oh dear, a sacrilege that is. I'm Midlands Homes, born and raised. Don't put me with those soft southerners, please. I beg. So this perfectly demonstrates the issue that we've got. We've got all this field, and the plant can no longer plant outside this limit, but the water on the outside cannot actually water past the first set of crops that it waters, because the height. Height is such a peculiar thing in this game, and it only really leaves you to do things... only really leaves you to do things that, what's it? Mr. In the Facey Wally man has, and that's literally a bot that drives straight over the top of everything. Because these things just don't work very well at all, like... Oh, look who's fallen over again. My bad, it's because he hit these. So these are... I don't know if it did. So these are what somebody else has done. And this is the harvester. And it's simple and sleek. And to be fair, it works. So he goes out there and he'll harvest everything. And that works fine. And this is a planter. And this also works fine. He's planting potatoes. Potatoes. Now the problem that you got, oh, crumbs of course. Okay, so Fant has updated his mod halfway through to help me out. So I changed to the latest, try and use it. But the latest mod breaks this machine. And I'm not smart enough to fix it. But basically, as far as I can work out, with all this logic that's on it, you just got to flip it. But I can't get to that one last bit of logic in the middle. That's the one I need to get to. Could take the gyro off. What's the gyro connected to? Unit facer. And it's also got the switch on it though. It is what it is. So hopefully, did anybody see which way up the gyro was? It's that way. Looky, looky, I can check my own stream. No connections. Ah. So should be unit facer to the gyro, that to it's not connected. And that to the unit facer. Now I think that that's all it needed to do, right? Now this should work. This should plant. Kind of. Then if I reversed everything... Oh, bad news. I've reversed everything. I've still missed something. Never mind. You guys get the idea, right? Drones are hard. Drones are difficult. Drones are crazy. And it's not something that I'm very capable of doing. I did attempt albeit for a brief second before it buggered off, to do a little summit with altitudes sensors. This in itself is something that has potential. It's, you know, it's quite real. It could work. However, I need a big brain because, as I discovered, big brains are not something that I possess. So we were just out here chilling and we were just like, oh, okay. Do the standard, you know how it is. Put this thing onto a heli blade that I've got rid of. Why isn't the radio playing? Go on, son, get him. Anyway. Ooh. So then we're going to get a big blade. We're just chilling out here like, okay, here's our heli. Now this is where it gets real fun, because what you're going to do is you're going to go into your little altitude sensor and be like, yo, I want you on. Let's turn it down this time so we don't lose it too badly. I want you to turn on anything under 7 blocks. So you see, it turns on anything under 7 blocks. And I know what you're thinking, now this isn't flying. That's because you have to adjust the tilt. So as you see, it flies up, it gets to the block height, and then it turns off. Now that's all well and good, and you think, okay, or at least my brain was like, okay, so now I just need to do the inverse. So this is 7, so then I want to do, arguably this is 7, right? But then I want to do the inverse of that, so I got to change the input to be like, okay, so you're activated under 7. I want to activate you over 7. You see the problem though? As soon as it goes over 7, it's going to fly away. And that leaves us with a great big issue of, well, I've already lost 2, so I don't want to lose a third one. It's not a big deal. But it's finding the middle ground of when you're below 7, I want you to fly. But when you're above, like 12 or something, it's the same difference cube at the end of the day. I mean, ground's not level, so it's trying to use it like, oh, screwed this as well. But yeah, so 20 blocks. So if we are, oh, I've burnt my own head now. Alright, let's put an AND gate on here for an indication. So this one only works under 7. Under 7 blocks, great. And then it'll turn off. I wonder, you know. And then this one is anything that's over 14 blocks. Over 14 blocks, you want it to turn off. I want this to be a middle ground. How do I find the middle? Basically, I want one altitude sensor to be like, okay, you've gone too high now. That's what that one's doing. So that's saying if I'm above 14, this kicks on. But if I'm below 7, this kicks on. So that kicks on to give me lift. And then this one should kick on to stop me, basically. For sure you do. For sure you do, if you can work it out. Because what gate are you putting them into? Because here's the fun thing, right? If I put it into an AND gate, obviously, It doesn't work at any point. If it's below 7... Okay, beg your pardon. If it's below 7, it comes on. What? Something's broke there. Yeah, it connected it up. So if it's below 7, it comes on, but if it's above anything, it doesn't come on. I shouldn't do that. That's an and. It needs both on. Yeah, hold on. You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, but then an OR gate. Okay, so if you go OR gate's either on when both OR 1 is on, so it'll be on constantly. So it'll fly up, and it'll keep flying up, and then it turns off. Wait a minute. But then that is just the same as direct input, right? Because all it's doing is basically saying, yeah, so it's on when it's below 7, and then it'll be turning off when it gets to whatever this one is, right? 14. So if we look at this, that's 14. Put that in there. Boom. Yeah, so that's all that's doing is just on when the highest one's on. So you want to go XOR gate. XOR gate is on when only one is on. But only one is... How do I take off? Okay. So both are on when I'm down on the ground. Then once I'm up there, you'll be on. There is a need for the XOR gate. I think you guys are on for something. So if I go 10, so it's 10 and 7, so there should be a 3-block range when it's on. Yeah, so it's 3 blocks there when it's on. So it's like I need an override just to get this thing going. So that is on when it's... That's basically when I want it to be on. I want it to be on when it's at the middle state. But I also need it to be on when this one's on. So... Ooh. If I go to OR gate, is that going to work? So then I plug that one into the OR gate. And that one into the OR gate. So it's on. Right, Jave, I think you've got it. And then if we plug that into there. But then this is the problem that I had before. There's such a delay from when it kicks back in. Because it gets to where you need it to go, apart from it flies off like that. It's that middle ground, like the drop. As soon as it starts dropping, that's when you need it to kick in, and it's not quick enough. And I can't get the gyroscope. Here we go. That's not what you want. So it's almost like you can get it, but you've got to just finesse the middle bit. Well, there is the chemical lift engine, but there's also the propellers as well. Make the limit higher. So what's that? It's like a 3-block limit. So it's got a 10 block gap now. Still see the same problem? It doesn't kick in until it's about to slam into the floor. Which is not ideal. It's like you need to feather the controls. So if you make the lower limit higher as well, then it's just not gonna... Well, it might do. Nah. It's still the changeover in between. Just call it a hopper. I could try changing the tilt. Oh, hello. If I change the tilt of these blades so it doesn't lift so violently. It's such like a precision thing. Think about potatoes. That's kind of what I need to do, Cube, is put it through some sort of pulsing mechanism, but I'm not smart enough for pulsing. And I don't think, with it being on a gyro, I don't think it'd work. Maybe that is the problem, if I put it on a motor instead of a gyro. The only issue there, though, it's now going to cost me to run it. I don't like cost. Maybe we do electric engine. Maybe we won't do an electric engine, there's no center. Ow. So same difference. Ow. The only thing is we're going to run it through an electric motor, which will spin the bearing, right? Yeah, that's the thing. It still doesn't kick in fast enough. So you can have it kick in higher, kick in lower, kick in whatever. It just doesn't kick in fast enough, period. Oh yeah, that's why I was using a gyro. I remember now. Wait, is that centered? I don't want centered ones. Nope, they're fine. Right, unit sensor. Come on, get up. Kinda, almost. Well, you know, you don't have to necessarily use the helicopter blade either. That's the thing. I could use some of the propellers, maybe do a little gyrocopter or something. But again, it's all outside my abilities, so... I mean, look how slow it is to kick in with the electric engine. The changeover is just too slow. I need something that's going to have a faster changeover so that it keeps it spinning up. Everything has to run on at least a tick, so it's usually like a 1 tick setting. And then it's a struggle from there on in, so I don't really... yeah, words. I missed it. Won't the sensor work for that? Which sensor? Like a collision avoidance. I'm not smart enough to build collision avoidance sensors. Unless you have a downward sensor, like a normal sensor. Cube, you're going to have to talk me through a pulsing. It's not something that I can... I don't know if you can add... Because you're looking for it to be constantly running. Oh, just a normal sensor, right? Like the vanilla sensor. One of these bad boys at the bottom. Ooh, okay, let's see where we can get to with that. Go back to the gyro, because I agree that the gyro was better. It was a little bit more manageable. We could sort of see what was happening with that as well. So which way do I want this sensor though? Do I want this sensor? Yes, the sensor will sense the ground. So let me just work this out. That's at 11. That's at 17. So if I go somewhere middle. I don't know why they keep turning up to raid. It's not like there's anything here worth having. Okay. That was a bit wild. So that's an AND gate, so we want that sensor, and then we want that stuff into there. What happens if we put that all the way up? But then the problem that you're going to get if you don't have... You see, my brain says... Not as an OR. But then why would you need... You have it as an OR, what are you setting the normal sensor to? What depth are you setting this to? Are you setting it higher than your highest voltmeter? In which case, pretty close to almost can't. You're setting it in the middle, like, you see what I'm saying? The whole point of having the voltmeters is this tells you your levels that you want to fly up as soon as, like, ground to point. So what am I trying to say? So one altimeter goes, oh, I want you to acknowledge this much. The second altimeter goes, I want you to acknowledge this much. And what I'm asking the logic to do is, when this one is on, turn off the motor so that we don't go too high. When this one is on, obviously it gets us to the height. So the point being, when this altimeter triggers, it stops us going too high. When this altimeter triggers, it stops us being too low. So it should be in the middle. But because that changeover is too slow, I don't know if I can do it off of one. Interesting. It is, you know, it's ever so slightly slower, but then it's also got to go through so much logic. Mind you, they turn it on exactly the same, they're just turning off different. I mean, the other alternative is, if we build this up to weight, it has to be an optimum balance point. Or I look at using thrusters, because at least with thrusters, with a thruster, can't you like have it on and then increase it? I'm probably chatting nonsense with that, but I was always under the impression that if I have a thruster, is there a way that I could a thruster can be on dependent on this, right? Oh, I thought I could feel it. There's always going to be a fuel problem or something. I'm just trying to understand the methods. What do I want? Is it a gas tank? Yeah, it's a gas tank. Because, in theory, right, if you can do something like that, like I don't fully understand how it works, right? So that's on a switch. Is there a way that I can increase this remotely? Or is this just something that happens? Yeah, you're probably right. If I was going to run fuel anyway, run the chemical engine. Like, let's have a look and see what these guys are speaking about logic. Right, I am so confused. So this is the logic that we've got so far. Okay, let me read this. What's Cube saying? Cube is pulsing, and Lucy is something else. And gate into the gyro. Okay, that's an OR gate. Let's go mess this up, shall we? And gate into the gyro. When you say switch, when you say switch, do you mean a switch? Like an actual switch? And then you're only telling me I only need one? For the height. NAND gate switch. Hold up, let me get so confused with this. Switch. And gate into the gyro. Bro, this is so confusing. NAND gate and switch into the AND gate. So I need a NAND gate. NAND gate and switch into the AND gate. What I'm thinking, Corey, overall is why am I even trying to do this anyway? Wait, what? Lucy, you've confused the crap out of me there, man. Did you not see how much I struggled to build the helicopter? And here I am trying to do something that will fly itself. Like, it took Fant and, oh, what's his name? One of his moderators in his Discord to try and help me out how to build a normal helicopter that I fly. So something that flies automatically. Cheapers. Okay, now I can't remember what logic I had set up. It's like this, wasn't it? Like that. An XOR into a NOR or something. I can't do it, guys. So that's on. That's on, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. Then it turns off. There, okay. That's basically what we want it to do. Wait. Oh, I don't know how I had this either now. It's just slower, really. What sort of loop, Cube? What sort of loop? Ignore that one. Oh, that'd be very bad. We don't want that to happen. I think that's what it was before, right? Then it'll turn off. Okay, so the question is, you don't get why it goes higher, why it doesn't work. Okay, so let's go not so far. Let's go 100 blocks. Bearing in mind, okay, so here's the thing. I need this to be over the top of a field, so I can't go too high. We'll go that one for 100. And then with this one, do you want the gap to be bigger? So we'll do. Oh, jeepers. We'll do 155. That's been nice knowing you. So as you'll see, it flies as you'd expect. But once it gets to that certain point, it still takes so long for it to kick in. Now it's nearly hitting the floor. We're now level with the treetop. So despite the fact that they're over 100, it's the middle ground. It's just not strong enough to kick in quick enough. Yeah, basically I need to switch it off when it's too high, but for it to switch on when it's too low. Do we have... what has he got? Do we have... I'm trying to think of Trailmakers. Trailmakers has got like an altitude sensor and a speed sensor. That you can use the speed sensor. But looking at this, that's not something that's possible. No. I think that's what Cube's getting at by having a loop. If you have a loop on it, then you're beating that altimeter issue that we're looking into. So yeah, it's like a combination of stuff. Cube, you know when you're saying or nor, do you mean a nor loop? Because if you just wait, where's it gone? Ah, here come the bad men again. Why are they still turning up? Oh, there is still a farm raid going on. What the heck is this doing out here? Oh, it's my little boogie. Yeah, of course. I'm out of spuds again. Oh, crumbs. See, the other alternative is, thinking about it, okay, the angle of the blades, so you can change this, the tilt angle of the blades will control its height. Maybe I've been going about this completely wrong. I have been going about this completely wrong. Oh, mate, no way. So, that's depressing. Right, so how do I explain this? So this was almost right, if I remember. If I go into here and then into here, they're both on though. They can't be both on if that's on. Oh, of course, they're too high-low thing. So, funny story, right? Yeah. You can just control the tilt angle, which will control the height, right? Because if you set one to red, it'll twist it so that it'll go up. And if you set one to blue, it will twist it so it goes down. Or, you know, the other way around. So I've just got to work out how to do that and get the inputs right so they're not overlapping. And yeah, what a nana. I still might need that pulse, that's the thing. But I think it's not as complicated. What's this one? Lenore. So when this is on, okay. When this is on, if this is red. Oh, please work. No, I don't think minimum angle was... I don't know, to be fair. Have I got these colours the right way around? I mean, come on, man. That's what happens when you do it properly, right? You take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. Really appreciate it. I literally went through this with Fant the other day. You have two push buttons. One is blue and one is red. I'm an idiot, but there's a surprise. Like, I have them connected to the wrong thing. As well as them wanting to connect to... Wait, hang on. It doesn't connect to the gyro, it connects to that. Wow. And then you connect that to... Yeah, it's a slow day. Wrong way? No? Hang on. Now, that doesn't matter what colour that is, that's not connected to Jack. We want this gyro to be on. Doesn't look like a success at all. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there. I missed it. Okay, well, not worked. And I keep missing the damn thing. It's gonna be out of range. Ah, never mind. Alright, we've lost that. Yep, sad day. Okay. But at least we know what we're doing, right? Ah, nuts. That's why you need a kill switch. For the dang gyros. I'm not even mad now. I'm slowly remembering something. I should have put that in an alt. Why not switch it off? Because it's all spinning so fast, I couldn't be nuts. Let's install a worst case scenario. 35. This is on. If it's 35, okay? So that one's controlling the gyro. These are the heights now. Let's go nice and low. 7. 14. Seems fair. Listen to here. Listen to here. There we go. Okay. This one is blue. This one is red. Connect this to this. Connect this to this. It's not quite putting the tilt on it. Why do we need 2 at this point? I don't even know now. Arrow's upside down. It's supposed to be upside down. Isn't it? It's just to get a spin. It doesn't matter which way up the gyro goes. Okay, so that's telling me our colours are probably the wrong way around again. And they should tweak its angle. I need to put this on a loop. I don't think you can just do it on a constant hold, can you? You need to tap it. But Masters might be right, you know. Do we need to have it? Yeah, you do. You telling me this thing's too heavy now? I need to work out what is going on with the red and blues here. The lower limit should be on constantly, which should tweak the whatever the thing is called, propellery bit. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way up it goes. I don't think anyway, it's just stationary test. Yeah, so the lower limit shouldn't matter because it's constantly on unless it's not. And you'll get a positive read anyway. At least that's my understanding of it all. So I want one of these, and I want one of these, and I would like a switch, please. Switch we can plug into gyro, and these go in here. One is blue, and one is red. You think we've got the right colour red? Right, gyro turns on. Can it spin a little slower? Maybe. So now if we press red, okay, I think I can see the problem. I can see the problem. I don't know how to fix it. I've got two options. Okay, so the problem that we got is red and blue are okay, but they're constant, so they'll hold it, which is potentially something that we can look into later date. Did it say one needed to be the default color? One must be the default color, and one is an alternate color completely. Okay. Right, so we're sort of getting there. We do need the sweet spot, you're right. The sweet spot is... how the heck am I going to do this? It would have to work on some sort of memory bit. Because that's in a memory bit. Yeah, slowest if you can with the red and blue buttons, and then have the gyro activate with an override coming from the lower limit alternator. You're right in what you're saying. You are right. I wonder if you can just, you know what I mean? Like, that's at 7. Let's put this at like 8. It just slams it straight in. Boom. So there's a way to find the sweet spot. There is a way to find the sweet spot, but I need to do this on 2 different bits. The thing is, though, Cube, we're looking like this is just the basic thing. This has got no weight on it. We're gonna put like the whole idea is to make this like a planter or something, a harvester or something. Failing that, I want to arm this so I can just walk around and have it follow me and just shoot the absolute smell out of anything that turns up. But this works, sort of. Ooh, why is that got such a... Okay. So when both of these blocks are off... Oh, how am I going to do this? When both these blocks are off... When both of these blocks are off, I want you to do a thing. Yeah, don't you try it, mate. When both those blocks are off. When this one is off. And this one is off. I just want it to hold. Look, there. When it's there, I want it to hold its position. Doesn't go up, doesn't go down. So... It's that force when it comes back down, it's too much. Ooh. It could make it lift slower, to be fair. I don't know. I want to get the understanding of the basic lift in general. I think cube's onto something. With a memory bit deactivated by the lower limit. Would that work? Would that work? Oh, there goes another one. Wait. Didn't like it anyway. However, it gives us more room to build more stuff. And the gyro make it fall slow? I don't think it would. Not gonna lie to you, by this point I'm not too sure. What we will do with this one, we'll slow the gyro down. Is that gonna compromise anything? Am I gonna get confused that it's not lifting though? Don't know. Ooh, bring that down. Nah, no points that F's in chat. Chat can F anyway. Lol. So, or loop that up. And you want this to turn off. That's to turn. What are we turning on with this though, Cube? The gyro. But the gyro I put before, ironically, on an altimeter as a sort of fail safe, so it didn't go too high, which it didn't go too high, it just buggered off. So I'm at 20 blocks for that. So in terms of height, that'll be on until it's 20 blocks high. I think that's what you're saying. Deactivate with that. That deactivates that. Doesn't work. This hurts my head. So my thought process is, and that would be that side, and then the outcome would come out of there. Okay, we can see how this works now, sort of. So when we're below the required height, it tweaks, and then it will continue to tweak. Maximum height is reached. It's kind of where we want to be, but the other way around. Is it? Ooh, I don't know if it is. How's it going, Dance? Let's higher this limit. This limit's too low, and at the minute it's just annoying me. 11 versus 13. So we have this tilt till it's on, tilt till it's on, tilt till it's on, then it stops. What were we learning over here? You have to tap the colour in order for it to level out. Okay. So, oh, this is just... So my process that I'm thinking at the minute cube is when we're using the light as an indication, right? So when the light is off, you want the propellers to enable you to lift. When light is on, you want it to hold. Can I do that by spamming a timer? That's not a timer. How do I turn an input from a dot to a dash? Alright, so I'd have to use a memory bit, and then I'd have to have a timer to reset the memory bit. Does that work? Can I squeeze that in there? Kind of, but no. So that's an ore, right? And then these just do this. But this goes into here. To reset that. No, that's not the reset. That's the reset. With that being red. So if that's red. Or blue, whatever. So that's that side. Cheapest, what am I doing? This has got to be a way easier way than this. And then this is the alternative, the opposite rather, not the alternative. Oh, what about this then? When both of those are on... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? When both of those are on, I want to shut down everything. So when that one's on and that one's on... I want to kill... How do I kill it? That's basically what I want to do. How's it going, Bang Zombie? Masters, please. I beg. You've watched this stream, right? You've been watching for a while. Do you think there's anything easy that I can think of? Seriously. Asking for a mate. Oh wait, it does hold. I don't need that. Oh boy. Upper limit is 20, 30. Switch these around. Yes, kind of. Again, it's just not quick enough. Oh, nuts. Maybe if we slow that down. Go quarter ticks. I'm gonna big brain this. Why didn't that other side work? What's going on? And of course they both need a reset button. better off putting in that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's not kicking back in. What's not turning this side off that is turning that side off? Why did what? It didn't work the first time, to be fair. It was still a balancing act. It only worked the first time because we had it really small numbers, so it didn't actually just skedaddle. Then that one's that way, then that one's that way, okay. I hate logic, because all it takes is getting them drag the wrong way round. It's there, that's not kicking in. That's got to kick in faster. That might do it. It might be a bit weird, but we're kind of... Nope. This doesn't update quick enough, I don't think. I literally don't think it's possible. The gyro's spinning when this is the only thing that shuts the gyro off. When it gets too high, it will shut off. But these should control the height of this based on the tilt. And that second side's just not kicking in. I don't know why it's not kicking in fast enough. It's not picking up when this one's coming back down. It does it on the lift, it goes up, okay, then it'll kick off, then it'll come down. That gap there is too low. How do I make that bigger then? Go 30 in here. We're never grounded. There's your other problem. Lift doesn't go up to 30. I've lost another one. Still cutting daisies. Okay, well I didn't lose that one. Roger Dodger dude, thanks very much. I'll have a check-in. Oh, where's the... Really should put a remote switch on this stuff, huh? Like a proper kill switch going on. Ooh, let me have a look, see. Right, so my old mate over here facing the wall seems to have done everything that I've tried to do. Hopefully it'll do this. Let me see. That's where he's been, innit? He's just been to work on this, look. So you only got one, which is what everybody was shouting at me in chat to do. The tilt of the blades will control the lift and the slamming into the floor. Ah, you already got one there. My bad. So where was I going wrong? Was I... Who was asking Masters? It was you, wasn't it, that said, do I need two? You're probably right looking at this. So the whole idea with this then is... They're just both on constantly? No. Okay. I'm going to bring this down in height so I can see what happens. Can't do 4 blocks, can it? No. 6 blocks minimum. One of these got turned off. Okay, so it's a slight drop, but nothing too crazy. So that's where it's at. Okay. But if you have 2 bigger propellers, it doesn't pick it up either. Interesting. And there it was, gone. Feel it. Whee! So that is facing the wall. Like, he knows exactly what he's doing all of the time, it would seem. And he had it all set up nicely, and I've just walked along and just gone, no. By changing the length of the propellers. Yeah, so propeller length is equal to, like, lift as well as other stuff. That's pretty sweet, man. So for my little brain, I'm thinking too hard, and there's too many variables. That's half my problem. I think I'm looking at this going, oh, that's great and all, but I want it to be quicker, and you know what I mean. But sometimes you got to sacrifice speed for accuracy. Now it's just going to bugger off anyway. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Okay. We were nearly there. Nearly. Nearly. Short stubby blades. It nearly works, right? Same principle. What do you mean by bots? Like all the actual raidy type of bots, or what? Cube, thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Have a beautiful time. That just likes to go away. Okay, that's. I think we gotta say a big old massive thanks to Facing the Wall. Heck, subscribe to him. Subscribe to me, subscribe to him. I didn't realise that I've been here for nearly 6 hours. I had stuff to do today. Not like it matters anymore. Really appreciate it, guys. Just gonna let this go for one last time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh, it's beautiful. And then the wind catches it and away it goes. That's pretty sweet, man. Right, Face? Yeah, but all you're changing of the angle attack is the angle's either on or off. Right? I need to weld this. Where's the button gone? Oh, it's too fast for me to notice. I knew it had something to do with the angle, but I just couldn't get it. I just could not get it all. What's the plan? It is probably going to plant or harvest or something, but I'm not going to lie. I have got to call it a day there. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining in. It's been a blast. It's been a confusing one with this whole thing and all of these things and everything going on. But it has been a blast. It's... You can set the angle. If I do E is that, but then you're also setting it with the white one being on all the time. So yeah. Mem, just in time to see us go. You've been great. Take it easy and I'll catch you again next time. I'm actually going to go this time. Peace.